Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you...
Hail Mary.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. Great. Come back any time, friend. Hey, stop fooling around. You were starting to scare me. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
Greetings to you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Greetings to you.
causing trouble and then hiding.
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
God bless you.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
But of course. Aye, that sum will convince me.
And give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslaus Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
I mean, you're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. This is
how things work in these parts.
exactly.
Like we should
What's taking so long?
women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I spoke to Bozhena and gave her your message.
What did she say?
You can take the dagger from under your pillow. She agreed to make peace. At least as far as possible.
She won't forgive me, just as I won't forgive her. But chasing after revenge is pointless. Thank you for delivering my message.
It's good to see women in our own village. Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
What would you like?
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
I came to apologize for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you...
All right.
You'll manage, but be quick about it. They're starting to... and no...
Teach them how things work.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much.
Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living here for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody thinks about bastards. Someone should kick their ass. Really clever as fucking wings.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Owns what I'm saying.
You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their ghost faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
Got bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
So, what did Frost tell you about it?
That there's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge. Just like the whole wedding, I hear he ended up paying more than your son. I wouldn't wish that on you.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
See you around then.
Christ, pardon me.
Someone should kick their asses.
Plan for the
Really clever as fuckers wings.
He's been bragging about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
After all, we'll have to
He is
settle it
man
the
enough
hard
as a
way.
only daughter.
I'm sorry. Menu enough. Mielut velmi rostoten.
Better than listening to
Bloody
news about
arse.
Suresh, what's that on?
around here.
Where are you running off to, you pricks?
What is your problem?
Your face. It needs reshaping.
Nice head!
Takadjon a torkodon!
Majd nem fogom vissza magam, és az rossz lesz.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
Murder! I found a body!
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Take that body away! Don't just stand there staring.
Where's that damn gravedigger? Excuse me? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of them. He said he found more.
What?
I've been, and
That sounds interesting.
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless. What are you here for, friend?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right, I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time. Take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the board and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks are flying nicely. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Praise the Lord.
God bless. What can I do for you?
I'm still not really sure.
All right, you can...
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you.
I need something repaired.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
God bless you.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I could tell you stories so... Or would you prefer something... But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or...
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. And that story...
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine.
And then? What happened when he'd done all...
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Had a wicked stepmother, that's... And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like?
I like stories that can teach me something.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. So, once upon a time, one day, but as in haste, he pulled...
Good God!
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and he searched the pond again. And this time, he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that...
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when... You're a righteous man, Matthias. And for your honesty, you may keep both axes. Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story?
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Look for yourself if you wish. Rocktower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
Good day.
Praise the Lord. What do you want here, you yokel?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Excuse me.
Don't think I can't see you.
Careful.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here? Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though. Stop fooling around. You were beginning to make me nervous.
What?
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
God grant you health.
God grant you health. What would you like?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good day.
Greetings. What do you want?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. See you later, my friend. Farewell.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Do we have a deal?
What? Is this your first time haggling?
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Thank you, and take care.
say to you?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came.
Take care now.
What are you doing, you whistler?
should go back. I should go back.
Good day.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Praise the Lord.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance. Farewell, my friend.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
What's the purpose?
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on...
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zhelyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's the... What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the... No shame in that, though. They call me...
You just wander the world.
Exactly.
I think I'll...
Safe travels, then.
God bless.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Samine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Take care, and good night.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet. God be with you.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Even my Nan fights better than you, and she's dead.
Move, you stay.
Slow down, damn it. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Knock his teeth out.
You won't be able to take another one like that. You fight. Tough shit, fucker. Fucking hell.
My sister could be. Come on.
You're bleeding.
This is who we get instead of Zenek.
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Good day.
Soon, my friend.
This is who we get instead of Zenek. Fuck me. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Made up your mind? Now it's my turn.
heavy for flour. What the hell is in this thing? I could barely lift it. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh, bit heavy for flour. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog. Careful.
God be with you.
Same to you.
Where did this fella come
Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Maybe this one will be lighter.
Who did Grazel drag in here now?
Oh. Oh, this is no joke.
Good day. What would you like?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then...
Farewell.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery? Just like Peshek and Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go in. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
No, I doubt that. Any advice on getting in there?
Oh, come on. Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in...
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to...
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the... There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's in...
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. Where exactly should I look for this document?
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were beginning to make me nervous.
Praise God.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a takedown.
All right, come with me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for. Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
That was close. But you still got me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I want to try my hand at pickpocketing. Crazel said you could help me with that too.
Why not, since we're here?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me. Excuse me. What's the hold-up? Well, wrong. You want to try again?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art.
I'd rather try takedowns.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Bastard! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again. It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again. No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
All right.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
All right.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
You shit! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
All right.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
Bastard! No good. You have to be faster. Try it again.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Damnation. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Jesus! I'm hurt! Just you wait.
bless you.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
What are you waiting for? Come here. Now it's my turn.
I heard you could teach me something.
Huh. Yeah, all right. But it'll cost you. What are you interested in?
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me.
Well, I'm a bit sore today. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Much harder than you.
You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Oh, fucker! Fucking cunt!
Wipe the floor with him.
Useless. You'll be walking arse. Shit!
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm...
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me. I'm sorry.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Zhelyaov instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. Show me your wares.
Good day.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
I apologize.
What? What do you think? Oh, well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard way.
Mercer!
You want me to call over the guards?
You know what? No, you so much as try...
You think I'm afraid? I'm in the right here. And if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and...
Now hold on. I'll pay you.
And don't think I won't count that... What's that? I hope you're not following me. I suppose it was nothing.
Hail.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the...
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, and he needs money to get to Vlashim.
Must be a coincidence.
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that.
Actually... we should...
My thoughts exact. Careful.
Ah, sacra.
Greetings to you. What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir. But Can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things for the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So? Come on, then. Wanker.
Come here, son.
Oh,
Henry, come
that's
here.
a lot of
I want to
blood.
tell. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a nag. Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all. Who's invited, what they'll be to eat and...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes.
That'll be all.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Would you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even
What a
still
cheap
standing.
old nag.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness. And may their souls find eternal salvation. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Got milk here, ain't they? Bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch.
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope-maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Let's get closer.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you would...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Dumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Gul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
You really sure of that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people
Those
might
definitely
like it.
aren't in the blacksmith's
I
hands.
don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honda. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
One star. Don't you think you'd have a better
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
I stumble.
Now you're finished! Slice him up! You're done for! Done for!
I've been waiting for you.
A sword, eh? Yeah! Don't spare him! Slap him on the head! Let him have it! With us!
Take that, you
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. What?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Get ready to leave this life. True blood,
You
yeah!
can't stand up
Don't spare him!
Finish this quickly.
You won't get me.
So he's a sword.
Is that the
No
best you
job.
can do? Here's the last one. True blood.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling! What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hand.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
Oh, bad luck. At it.
He's nearly got me! Finish this, quick!
He was finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry!
Quiet.
Are you listening?
We'll decide what
Come
to do
here.
with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So,
Hey, Henry!
tell me why I...
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
You never know. Word always gets
everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've no...
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Samin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears, but you're a laugh down the road.
God! Come on! Go! Die!
Whoa!
Ka! Ka! So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And
young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my... Look, you must have seen Agnes.
Young Semin is about to marry her, isn't he? What's that got to do with forging?
Everything, as it happens. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses.
A blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Nah,
God's nails. You really know. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a
I'd like to know where you're going to get your...
Relax, lad. There's this old hermit...
And he can pray for us.
God's nails. The word here, and folks say, from the description...
Welded Spanish...
See now?
Naturally.
These people from... I even heard...
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern.
With the devil?
No idea.
Where can I
Do I look like so? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz.
Right. But in return, you'll get me in...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, the best sword in the... Fucking steel.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What are you doing, you whistler? Huh?
Come here.
I wouldn't want that made if some... Someone gave it to me for free.
Christ, what now? I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
My God, it's killing me. The Lord be with you. What do
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. If you ever fight here again, I'll drag you out by the ear myself. Got that?
Wait, hang on. That wasn't my fault.
Does it matter? I hope the pillory taught you a lesson. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I'm telling you, there's something fish...
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? I'd think...
The humans won't be coming back.
Good. Peace until you get into trouble again.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and get. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because it's so they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more. Aye, that's...
Shut the fuck up and keep watch. What the hell are you doing? Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker. Too slow. I'll beat you to
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I hear Ambrose...
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Well, most likely he sold it.
I hear the...
God above. Till we meet again.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger. What was all that about yesterday?
You been at our house? Nothing. Why?
My husband was coming back from the tavern and said the whole house was lit up.
Ah, that. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Sorry. It just made me so furious I cast it out of my mind. My husband, the Holzkopf, didn't pay his Steuer because he claims he has confiscated the same he doesn't.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What was
There's
that?
rats snooping around here.
And I thought someone was creeping around. Aye. Someone should keep watch over the body.
Ripped to pieces, he was. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs? When they got inside them, human flesh.
Hey! Ugh, perish the thought. I tell you, I won't be eating.
Excuse me, what's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in?
Your mom is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
God bless.
G'day. Starting to stink.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What do you want at this time of night?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
What's that? It sounds like a battle.
Christ. What's that clamour?
My God, a brawl!
Go fuck yourself!
I'll be done with you in a flash. I'd beat him even more. You ought to be ashamed.
Yeah, don't spare him! You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
The execution is
Good.
happening in that for you.
Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you? Wake up! Come on!
Radovan, the...
And what's that got to do with me? Equam memento rebus in a...
What's this? A grave? I don't have a spade. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
God bless.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out. What are you here for, friend?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken...
That's exactly what... See now, youngster.
Right.
You haven't disappointed...
Wait,
How can I help you today, friend?
This could use some repairs.
Shavings. I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should move it. Well, I'm about half done.
Again.
Kurva. Burning it. Couldn't fuck it all up. Kurva. Fucked it up. Damn it. I'm burning it. Damn, it's burning. This is gonna take a while, yeah? bit more, and I'll be done.
Sakra! I'm doing something wrong.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much...
Looks like. This...
Thanks.
I'll pay you.
No, you know full well what I need.
Why is it so...
I have my reasons.
God's nails, lad. But whatever. That's your bit. We can set off once...
Would you repair a few things for me? Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best?
Aye.
Then get yourself some. The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troszkowicz. Come back when you're no longer... We're not going to some... Dress up nice.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it.
God be with you. What are you here for today?
What do you have for sale?
Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Less. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
I'm fussing over nothing. I hope nobody's listening.
Lord be with you. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I need something repaired. A word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well, then. Great. Come back any time, friend. I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right I know what...
What do you think?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's almost... Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better. What will it be?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
Excuse me?
Loads of people...
You haven't seen him, then?
Sorry, even Bashka the Butcher also no. What are you here for, friend?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself.
No, no, no. That won't do. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass my...
No, no, no. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I think you're...
Good day to you.
I apologize.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can we go to Semi?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Well,
sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves...
No, hold on to it.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand he's curious. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures...
Sir.
God's nails.
We'll see, Henry. Now, what are those beggars still doing by...
I drove them off.
At least close the gate for now, so that...
Oh, dear. You seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending...
Is there anything...
No. What kind of host would that...
Don't worry about it. If he proves himself...
I promise I won't...
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopl...
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's name.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's...
All our weapons?
The wedding present.
My arse trying to eat the bread.
Double for your charity.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
It happens.
What can I tell you?
Just watch where you're going
know how
next
it is.
time.
Aye. Well, we're
tell you, it's been a long time since we've had a wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Sameen a fortune.
Well, it is his only son who's getting married.
True. I'll come by your place with a big What can I tell you? Holder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animals,
Right from Mars Kitchen.
what's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
Right, would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
He's on his start with us all the time.
Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
John Doctor here anyway.
He's the biggest landowner
Well,
in the land.
hungry already?
Moreover, his age commands respect. It would be
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
He still remembers when Sameen
Would you like some
great
piglets, sir?
grandfather was
It will go well with the wine here on the table.
insult him all you want for it.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table.
That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled at his
Come on,
ear.
let's get a taste of the piglet.
That old geezer looked at me.
Old brown scouser
Would you like
everyone.
some piglets, sir?
Like all grump.
It will go well with the wine here on the table.
He's a wet blanket. Even at a wedding.
Well, hungry already?
Back hair or an inch.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine.
Oh, no, that Ming and piss puts these lips that I used to kiss my old woman.
And not only her.
You shut your gob, or I'll plant a big sloppy smurrick on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your breeks.
Ah, bollocks, you glypid cunt. You'd rather get a kiss fae me than fae that bowfin' old bint of yours.
Hey! Settle down, fellas. We're at a wedding here. But didn't make a fuss. Yes.
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that.
So you did.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more...
Well, you wouldn't be making excuses by him.
And why would I do that?
So you don't have to go up against your own.
You think I regard them as my people?
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes. You might see, believe me, but they'll never get...
What'll happen once they...
Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most... What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker?
Interesting. He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the... Hey, don't be cheeky.
What do you know about it?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you, but there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some...
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself. He looks convinced.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov.
So how do you want to find him, then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a bet?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
That's enough.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
Yes?
So you're actually in charge of this whole domain?
That's about the size. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to do...
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless...
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't...
Master Chamber...
What's it to you?
Geezer looked at me.
Old brown scouser everyone is, like all grumpy old folk.
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding?
How should I know?
Let's get a taste of the piglet.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though...
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys. So...
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the...
She'll be so happy. But be gentle with her, though. She's...
She'll sure make a good wife,
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There...
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
So they play hard to get, bring you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off. I didn't know you were such an expert on female assault. You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Her eyes really. Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future? Glad she's happy. I find out. Shall we have a dance?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one...
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the... Well, I think I'll be going now.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right.
Right you are. You fought bravely.
Both you were outnumbered, but you still gave... Aye, well, you... Anyway, as far...
It's all good.
See? I'm no...
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl...
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I'm gonna talk to your ma about him. She's afraid he got lost somewhere.
Oi, right. Maybe he got dissolved in booze.
I promised her I'd look for him.
Waste of time.
He'll quiet you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there.
Can't say I blame him.
He's bitten off
Mishka. That ass...
Poor girl. What if she went?
Then you could go and save her from...
Jesus Christ. Let's bet. My money's on...
I'll wager.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You and I...
Well, you get along... What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
Golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me away.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel.
She's not willing.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to...
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited...
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So
Leave.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your... Careful! Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, Where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Keep it going then. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Actually managed to ever pick up
Today will be no different. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Did he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already?
Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Bergau knows these parts very well. We don't have to lead him all the way here.
But old Lord Samin was looking pretty nervous. It's not my fault.
Yes? What is it you want?
Where are you staring?
Takov is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny... He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding, but... Why...
Maybe a little drink?
I'd rather not. I apologize.
Tell you to find someone who could Go meet Lord von Berghoff.
I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send someone.
Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff?
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl.
First of all, I didn't start. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to...
I hope so. I'll tell...
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you... What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my...
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. But as a wise man once said, the husband... Yes, we'll see.
Where's your...
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berg?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does. Till we meet again.
How would you lose a sword?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a...
I certainly didn't mean that.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But she cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Something quiet?
Well, yes.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help...
Lord Sammy...
It doesn't take a scholar if they get...
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them.
Now that I think of it, we bet...
I agree.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
I apologize.
The juice from a dead donkey's... Well, well. Look what the cat...
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads...
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee...
Why not?
Of course. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age, a dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces...
I see. And where would I find some?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But also me took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's hauled up.
All right.
I'm sure.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
You don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon.
It would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done now.
Easy for you to say.
Where's Laura Bomb?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much, though he said he expected him to arrive.
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't. Till we meet again.
Just thinking about it, yes.
I apologize.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of the...
I really don't envy you.
Thank you.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way!
If Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck in...
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I...
Leave me alone, or so help me. Careful.
No wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring... Ah, Hail Henry. I need you to help.
And to the new...
To them, too. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword is gone. Someone must have taken...
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, you'll see. He'll make...
Couldn't you have...
Leave behind something so precious? Never.
Did you show...
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the...
Who were you showing off?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
Can you remember?
I don't know. I showed it to what...
I was there. What did...
Then I ate a little something. Drank.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it...
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't...
Aye, I've been looking for it.
What did the lad...
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew it.
Don't you at least remember...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who...
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea. And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow.
I'll try to...
If you find...
Is it true you forged a gift for your older?
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely.
And I thought I could rely... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't... Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
I apologize.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
No.
That's a love. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking...
I don't. And whatever happened...
You don't know him?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself.
The devil, eh?
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I...
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my...
I just don't...
It might be a good idea to give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down. How's the farm, neighbor?
That's all right.
Girl without a dowry.
You're not that old.
I've already lost one wife.
A wedding, and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance. Excuses? I must have eaten something.
Have a surprise. Did any of you partake? I did. And how did you do?
I to hear him say more than a few words.
My lady, it's getting dark.
Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads can wake it up,
I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
Excuse me. I think...
Bloody hell.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
I apologize.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you, although you probably...
Tell me what's on you.
Well, I like you so... I said it.
I like...
Really? And...
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Excuse me.
Did you forget to get dressed? A little early to be so drunk, isn't it?
Oh, Henry, what is...
It's just...
Yes.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth...
Really? I see. What do you think?
About the wedding?
What?
I'm not used to such affairs.
Quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody...
I'll see you later. Have a good evening.
So, right after the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as carp.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plan, sir?
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed her?
Calm down. We'll wait and see.
Just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in.
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate.
Aye. Well, thanks.
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
Careful!
Lord, you've been all over the place.
I just can't decide. Who gave them boot? A blessed evening to you.
You might be who I'm looking.
Me?
Because you're dressed very nice.
Envious, eh? My wife, but she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes, I mean...
Oh?
Blacksmith Radovan.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself. Beautiful work.
Did you like...
Hey, hold on.
And was
There was this one fella. Although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise...
Is that why you think...
He committed a fashion crime already.
You wouldn't know where...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some...
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Like that could easily spray the whole place in one go. You know,
Nice and quiet.
he's an
Woman,
old man.
you read my mind.
And that's the...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking...
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my... So, are you glad...
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked...
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb.
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya?
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since...
Did you hear that? Scram.
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. All that's left is the booze.
Well,
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean?
Like I said...
How do you know it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did...
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the...
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do?
I have no... Last I saw, he didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Who had the booze this time, I'd like to know.
I apologize.
And God is my witness. Wine loosens the tongue. I heard he used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick one? Ah. You kicked the bucket. He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out. Especially about us.
scatter my hair around. Before my lads flew Britain off, the car went.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been some lovely neighbours of yours.
I swear.
I like to talk. Your horse and hit all to the ground.
If you say so. May the Lord
Careful.
Better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running after.
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest.
What have you been?
That's bloody deep.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I like to toss your horse and hit all to the ground. Is that a threat?
Really outdone himself with this tournament. And they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
You never know with him.
It seems like yesterday.
Oh, no shame. He's an old man.
Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so.
She'll notice right away.
She might have a hard time.
isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
Now you're going to leave some maid and come and work.
I did none of that, I swear. If you say so. But may the Lord protect you.
Moment. A pain in the ass. Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before I left you breaking off, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to talk your whole damn pickle to the cross. That's right.
Got his arse. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I'd like to look.
There's no time. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests get sick of it. You mean you got it from something in here?
Excuse me.
What?
Calm
Don't
down.
play games
I
with
surrender.
me. Fight!
Just
Enough.
fight.
You'll
I
get
give
no
up.
mercy from me.
Ah! Wait.
Don't try that on me.
I surrender.
No yielding, you piece of shit. You.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in...
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting... Can you hear me? Hey!
Give it a rest.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Well... Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But... I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too, for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that... Well, you were right.
All right.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye,
Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the...
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! What do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any...
Come on, fellas! Be
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! Sir!
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was
You can't do...
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more tolls of the bell.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see more. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the main...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off...
What? You won't...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, and our Sawbones is away with Lord von...
What about my things? You took everything...
That's what happens to people. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages.
Got it. Do you all...
Aye, it's a local custom. Don't worry. That...
What happens when I'm done with it?
What do you reckon? You'll get... And when there's no more work for you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now...
I'll get to...
Good lad. The store's up, or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building this, and no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't...
Yeah.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can